footage showed Arya's odd behavior. At one point, she flees, even though it's clear no one's behind her. Then she enters the elevator and turns her face to the wall, as if she can't bear to look at whatever is pursuing her. However, something even stranger happens. The elevator doors refuse to close, staying open until she steps out, as if something invisible were there, blocking them. Worried, the staff went to Arya's room. They found everything in complete disarray, with clothes and food scattered around. But what frightened them most was an object left in the bathroom, an improvised tool used to unlock door handles from the outside. This clearly indicated that someone had broken into the room.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Why the f is this in here? Hold this. Yo, y'all. This is crazy.
Oh my God. What?
If there truly was an intrusion, Arya's recording begins to make sense. But when Tony reviews the footage again, what he discovers paints a far more disturbing story.
All right, y'all. So I went back and was looking at the video of that girl from the other day, right? Because I'm thinking maybe somebody must be following her because I found that thing in the bathroom. Like, you know, it makes sense that somebody's probably following her. Because not just any person is going to have that tool. I mean, that tool is for getting inside of rooms. So just keep watching the screen right here, man. I saw something that just... Because I'm thinking somebody's following her.
Watch, let me fast forward. Watch this.
Watch. That's just the housekeeper down there.
See?
Right there. Right there.
I don't know what that was.
This is crazy. How do y'all explain that? Somebody explain that to me. And y'all think that's crazy. Keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table. Keep watching right over by there. The whole time I'm thinking somebody following her. So we trying to go over the film and just keep watching. Look. My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
What the heck? Bro, that's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right there by that table. And that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen because there's no wind in there.
Wind ain't even gonna do that though. This is...
A shadow suddenly crosses the same corridor, moving in Arya's direction. Moments after the shadow passes, one of the decorative stones on a small hallway table is hurled to the floor, leading everyone to think that perhaps Arya wasn't just imagining things. What exactly did Arya see that terrified her so much? Who invaded her room? Could it be a mix of a real crime with something supernatural? As with many similar cases, this remains unsolved.
Click here to make your very own Monster on Adapted Mind, where monsters teach you math. Oh my, that monster looks incredible. Alrighty, these pets aren't going to hatch themselves. Let's go. Ooh, I can't wait to see what awesome pet is inside this egg. Let's do it. Do you know the answer? Click here to answer and hatch your own pet on Adapted Mind. Come on, you got this!
Correct!
Did you know that making mistakes is okay? It's true. Click here to try out more problems yourself. Psst. And parents, on Adapted Mind, a real teacher explains each problem your child misses, so they can learn all by themselves.
Correct!
Wahoo! We hatched the pet! But you know, he could use a little customizing. Click here to earn and customize your own cool pets on Adapted Mind. Hurry! This is your last chance! Hey, wait! Oh, get down here, you!
This video was sent by Gabby, a mother who has documented her daughter Regina's life on social media. Among all her videos, a few have left viewers unsettled. It started when Regina was a baby. She would crawl to a hallway in their home and just stare at it. The behavior continued as she grew, and even now she often gazes down that hallway for no clear reason. From playing alone to blowing kisses, she acted as if someone were there, perhaps an imaginary friend. But for Gabby, it may not be imaginary at all, because recently she captured the following.
¿Qué pasó? Ay, Dios, ahora sí me asusté. ¿Qué pasó? Ay, Raichín. Mira, apunta para allá. ¿Qué, mi amor? Vámonos. ¿Qué, mi amor? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué pasó? Ven, amor. Ven, amorcito, vente. Venga, mi niña.
Unlike before, Regina now behaves differently in the hallway. The most recent videos Gabby has shared show Regina frightened, and none of them explain why. It wasn't until recently when Gabby recorded one night. At first, it was just a short clip of Regina going through her nightly routine. But according to viewers, if you look closely, you'll notice what has been terrifying Regina all this time.
Después de un bañito de burbujas, su rutina.
Ya, mamita, vamos a dormirnos, mi amor. ¿Ya? Mira.
Y con ella diario es negociar.
Ya vamos a dormirnos. Ven, dame el cepillo. Dame el cepillo, ya. Ay, Regina. Vamos a dormir, mi amor. Ya. Pásate a tu camita, mira.
Inside the closet, a shadow-like figure can be seen quickly moving. If no one else was in the house, then who or what could this possibly be? After reading the comments, Gabby checked the closet, but found nothing. Still, one night, while filming her daughter in the kitchen, Gabby captured something even more disturbing.
Ajá. ¿Qué pasó? Ven, ven. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Te da miedo? No hace nada.
As before, a shadowy figure appears, but this time it's in the very same room where Gabby and Regina are standing. Whatever it was, the figure moves from one side to the other before vanishing completely. Gabby had no idea who this shadow was. For now, she remains alert, keeping an eye out for any strange recordings she might capture by accident. A TikTok user named Luis Balderas uploaded a video on June 27, 2025, where he takes viewers inside his workplace, a place he believes is haunted. Luis roams through the building, highlighting its unsettling emptiness. But as he records, something strange happens.
Me están temblando las piernas para subir. No, no mames. Algo se está moviendo ahí arriba. No mames. No mames, no mames, no mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No manches. No mames. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? No mames.
A t-shirt is violently tossed into another room, seemingly by something unseen. The abruptness of it all and the lack of anyone nearby makes the scene even more chilling. But as Luis continues exploring, he encounters something that finally sends him running for his life.
Miren aquí desde... No mames, no mames, no mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No mames, no mames. La verdad es que esta luz que está acá fue la que me hizo... No, no hay nadie. Aquí no sé qué pedo. No mames, no mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No, no manches.
An object falls violently into the ground, leaving Luis on edge. Moments later, a metal plate moves on its own, and just for an instant, a dark figure can be seen peeking around the corner. That's when Luis makes a run for the exit, and the video ends abruptly.
No, no manches.
Skeptics claim the objects could have been staged, or that shadows created the illusion of a figure. Still, the way events unfold, paired with Luis's genuine reactions, makes it difficult to dismiss completely. Whether a prank, clever editing, or something truly supernatural, one thing is certain. Luis will never forget that night at work. Kevin and Alexis from the channel Archivo Extinto decided to investigate a supposedly haunted farm, hoping to capture evidence of paranormal activity. After only a few minutes, they managed to record the following.
Buenas noches.
Es que te lo juro que me siento vigilado de todos lados, güey. Como si nos estuvieran observando. Como si nos estuvieran observando, pero es extraña la sensación.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo, güey?
No mames.
¿Qué?
Acabo de ver algo ahí, güey.
No mames.
Algo estaba asomado y se metió, güey.
No mames.
Te lo juro que algo estaba asomado y se metió.
While exploring the vast property, Alexis came across a building and began circling it. Suddenly, Kevin saw a head peeking out from one of the windows. The figure quickly pulled back after being spotted. Both of them ran toward the place and entered the room where the figure had been, but found no one inside. However, moments later, they captured something even more terrifying.
No tengo mucha luz, güey. Mira, ya casi no tengo intensidad de la luz, güey. Se me está terminando. Voy a sacar la otra, güey. Sí se ve mejor.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo, güey? Güey, Kevin, allá se vio algo, güey.
¿Qué se vio?
Güey, Kevin, allá se vio algo.
No mames. Espérate, güey.
¡Ay, cabrón!
¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo, güey?
This time, whatever had been watching them through the window seemed to continue observing from a distance. When Alexis turned around, he saw the entity once again, only for it to vanish from sight seconds later. Kevin and Alexis rushed to investigate, but once again found no trace of anyone.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo, güey?
In January 2011, an unknown person created a YouTube account and posted 2 videos. In the first video, the man states that the kitchen cabinets began opening and closing by themselves after the family put the house up for sale. According to him, one night while he was home alone, just watching TV, he heard one of the cabinet doors slam. This time, he grabbed his phone and started filming. A utensil is thrown toward him, hitting the floor right in front of him. Next, a beer bottle is knocked over violently, spilling liquid across the floor seconds before the recording cuts off. Not long after, another video was posted. In it, something more disturbing happens.
Wow, look at this. 94% of people believe company culture is important to an organization.
In the first seconds of the new recording, the living room curtain begins to move even though the window is closed. Soon after, both the curtain and an ornament attached to it start to sway as if being pulled. Then, a plastic bag on the sofa is suddenly crushed in an unexplained way. The person recording admits to being somewhat skeptical about supernatural things. However, he says he doesn't know how to explain what he recorded. The only certainty he has is that everything began around the same time the family decided to sell the house. A video uploaded on social media by a YouTuber called Black Wing features a teenager explaining that he's been hearing banging sounds coming from his bedroom upstairs. As he heads up, it doesn't take long before things turn unsettling.
I've been hearing some bumping noises upstairs, like right where my room is. I'm just gonna take a look at. Come on. Okay. Like, what the f was that? You guys hear that, right?
Strange voices can be heard coming from his room. Moments later, a loud noise, likely a door slamming, is followed by repeated knocks. When he steps inside, everything appears fine at first, but that quickly shifts into something more disturbing.
Ooh. I don't really know what I'm supposed to say. Oh, can you do that again? Fuck this.
Without warning, a cup on his dresser moves by itself. The man, clearly shocked, stumbles over his words in disbelief. He nervously asks the spirit to repeat it, and the cup is suddenly pushed off the dresser, crashing onto the floor. Terrified, he bolts from the room. Sadly, the man hasn't uploaded in more than 14 years, making an update unlikely.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
Tasha and her husband moved to a farmhouse built in 1840 in rural upstate New York. The happy couple started renovating their new home. But soon Tasha began experiencing some very unsettling and unexplained events. Strangely, these incidents only seemed to happen when Tasha was home alone. So her husband remained a bit skeptical. One day, a picture frame in the house fell to the floor for no reason. Tasha grabbed her phone and started recording, hoping to prove to her husband that something wasn't right in this old farmhouse.
See, and you think I'm crazy. The first time I'm here by myself, there's a picture on the floor, and it just...
The door slammed shut on its own. Cut to another day. Tasha wakes up and notices that every morning the same 2 cookbooks are always on the kitchen floor. Curious, she decides to set up a camera before going to bed. What she captures that night makes her blood run cold.
every single morning, these are on the floor. Every single morning. So I'm gonna hook up my computer and see if I catch anything tonight. Maybe it's just rodents, but we're gonna find out.
The camera captured the cookbooks falling to the floor on their own, as if an invisible force had pushed them. But the most disturbing part, a chilling laugh can be heard in the background. But things soon got even stranger, as the family's dogs started behaving in a way they never had before.
Why are you running?
Another day, Tasha was recording a video of her dogs to post on Snapchat when something happened.
Look at them, destroying the living room over one toy. Silly.
Right after sharing the video, a concerned friend reached out to warn Tasha about what appeared to be a strange, shadowy figure moving along the wall right next to her dog. Tasha had no idea what the creepy shadow could be, so she shared her story on social media, hoping for answers. The video quickly caught the attention of millions of viewers, all wondering if Tasha might have stirred up a paranormal presence. On another night, someone rang Tasha's doorbell. When she checked the security camera footage, what she saw chilled her to the bone. A dark shadow moves toward a chair, sits down, then gets up, moves to the right, and vanishes. So, did Tasha and her family move into a haunted farmhouse? Could the renovations be disturbing some evil entity that lives there? Share your thoughts in the comments. Before we jump into the next video, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you for your support. After moving into a new house, a man began to hear strange knocks at his front door late at night, but there never seemed to be anyone outside. One night, the knocking started up again, and this time, he decided to record everything.
Ok, escuchen esto. Les estoy grabando esto. Son las 2:33 de la mañana. Y estamos completamente asustados. Sí, por estos sonidos. No sabemos qué esté detrás de la puerta, pero estamos muy asustados. Al parecer No se ve nada. Pero y efectivamente, como pueden ver, a simple vista, pero no es nadie. Pero se siente como que si alguien me vigilara. Vamos para adentro mejor. Vamos adentro, vamos adentro. Ok. Les grabo esto para que se den cuenta que esto está pasando casi todos los días. Ok, va de nuevo.
If you're a man who makes at least $150K a year and you feel self-conscious about your gut sticking out, I'll get you shredded or you won't pay a dime. I'm talking Chris Hemsworth's Thor or Brad Pitt in Fight Club level of ripped, and we're gonna do so with an exclusive, fully tailored, white-gloved approach that the average Joe will never have access to. So keep watching. I'm John Matson, founder of Superhuman. We help high-income men get shredded without spending the entire day working out and putting chicken and lettuce in a plastic container like the broke gym junkie who has no life outside the gym. Financial success with a soft and weak body isn't winning. You can have all the money you want in your bank account, but if your body doesn't match up, your neighbors and coworkers won't really respect you, your kids won't look up to you, and your wife, she'll secretly wish you looked like her bestie's husband, the guy who has the money and the chiseled six-pack. They may not say it, but you know it's true, because deep down, you know you're weak and out of shape. You can see it in the mirror every single day, and you can feel it when you try to play sports with your kids. But no matter how hard you try to stick to working out consistently, how diligent you are with that depressing diet, or how many sets your personal trainer has you do, the scale never moves. The abs stay hidden under the handfuls of flab, and the body, strength, and energy you used to have feel further and further out of reach. You need something different, and that's what I want to show you today when you hit the button below. I'm going to show you exactly how we'll help you get absolutely ripped and into the best shape of your life, or like I said, you won't pay a dime. Superhuman is the #1 fitness coaching company in the world. We have over 80 employees who are completely dedicated to getting you into elite shape. Every aspect of your busy life is considered as we optimize your nutrition and fitness protocol. For our top clients, you'll have access to one of the top medical teams in the country that will dial in your blood work and health as if you were a professional athlete. We've helped over 6,000 men like you get Fight Club shredded like Brad Pitt, and we can help you do the same. There are 2 requirements to take me up on this offer. Number 1, you make at least 150 grand a year, and number 2, you want to get that six-pack now. Hit the button below and watch a short video where I share all the details you want to know.
Did you get caught unprepared for the elements? You need the Bearskin Tactical Hoodie 4.0. It's the ultimate 10-pocket utility hoodie for fishing, golf, hunting, camping, boating, or conquering foreign lands. It's the must-have travel layer for cold mornings and chilly evenings when you're away from home. And when it starts raining, you can attach the packable heavy storm rain jacket and pack it away in its own stash pocket when the storm is over. Choose between the original 340 GSM Bearskin or the brand new 210 GSM midweight Bearskin for milder days. Both are finished with chunky SAB zips and come in sizes up to 4XL. You're seeing this video because we want to offer you 60% off the Bearskin 4.0 with free delivery. And you may not see this video again, so click the button below now to reserve your order, or you can go to stopbadhoodies.com to claim your discount. Thousands of men already love wearing the Bearskin hoodie, with loads of 5-star reviews on Trustpilot. Because honestly, your average kangaroo hoodie these days is big, baggy, and useless, like wearing a trash bag with a fanny pack. That's why we built the Bearskin hoodie like a tank, with the ultimate combination of strength, storage, and breathability. And with the improved Winsulation technology on the waist, arms, and hood, you can customize your insulation to match the weather. Finally, the ultimate 3-in-1 travel jacket for men who choose to be prepared without being weighed down. Just like you, we hate carrying man bags, duffel bags, or messenger bags to keep our valuables safe and dry. Because hey, you're not a messenger, you're a man. That's why this is the world's only outdoor utility hoodie with 10 pockets to keep everything on you and nothing flapping behind you. So, does the bearskin hoodie actually look good on a day-to-day basis? No, it looks fantastic. This is a hoodie you can take out into the wild, wear at home, or on the plane, or while you're climbing up a glacier on your hands and knees. With a fully adjustable design, you'll get that perfect square profile that's never too bulky or baggy, with a customized fit that's tailored to you. That's why everybody knows that guys look better in a bearskin. You see that material? It's called bearskin microfleece. That's because it's made from real polar bears. Not really though, but it's made with double-brushed microfleece that's warm enough for crisp mornings and breathable enough to wear all day. So, if you're ready, go to StopBadHoodies.com or click the button below to activate the 60% off deal.
What? No manches.
You can hear loud banging coming from the door. When he opens the door to check, there's no one there. However, after reviewing the footage, he notices what looks like a face hiding just around the corner, silently watching him. The next night, around 5 in the morning, he hears strange noises once again.
Amigos, son las 5 de la mañana. Toda la noche se han escuchado ruidos, lamentos y la verdad no sabemos qué No manches, ¿qué fue eso? Ok, vamos. Realmente, amigos, no sabemos. Escuchen. No manches, nuevamente, ¿qué es eso? No puede ser. Mira la que estoy viendo, amigos. ¿Escuchan eso? Manches. Para todas esas personas que dicen que esto es mentira. Esto es increíble, amigos. Es increíble. Escuchen, realmente no entiendo lo que quiere decir. Creo que se ha ido. Fuck.
This time, when he looks through the peephole, he spots something desperately trying to get inside. Now he's convinced that opening the door might have only made things worse. Soon after, he begins experiencing even more bizarre events throughout his home.
Después de lo que pasó anoche, las cosas están saliendo del control. Es el segundo día desde que abrimos la puerta y esto está pasando el día de hoy. Como pueden ver, siguen molestando. La puerta sigue sonando como que si estuviera alguien detrás de ella. Sé que muchos de ustedes me dijeron que no abriera, pero bueno, aquí vamos. Miren, lluvia. Y no hay nadie. Nuevamente no hay nadie, solamente lluvia. Que vamos a cerrar. Y vamos a ver qué pasa. En el video anterior sé que muchos de ustedes me dijeron que no abriera la puerta, pero bueno, ya. Escuchen, les digo, esto se salió de control y no sé cómo pararlo. No sé cómo va a terminar. No sé cómo va a terminar esto. Escuchen, escuchen. Esto es realmente traumatizante para mí. Y como les dije ayer, amigos, oh, miren, 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 la televisión.
I wouldn't push me if I were you.
Miren, miren. No sé si alcanzan a ver. No sé si alcanzan a ver que se proyecta una imagen muy extraña. Ok. Miren, 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 miren. ¿Qué fue eso? No manches.
Suddenly, the lights in the house shut off on their own, and the TV starts flickering with static before a demonic face flashes across the screen. The moment he sees it, he bolts away from the television. At this point, he has no idea what could be haunting his home. Later, he finds out that the last two people who lived there also moved out soon after arriving, and no one really knows why. Now he can't help but wonder if they left because of the same strange events he's dealing with. What do you think is really happening in this house? Share your thoughts in the comments below. The next video was posted by a man named Elos. Elos visited his father's grave and tried to contact his spirit. But while doing so, it seems he summoned something else that followed him home. And ever since, he's been dealing with terrifying paranormal events.
¿Quién está ahí?
After posting about these terrifying experiences, many viewers suggested lighting a candle to help the spirits in his apartment find peace and move on. But so far, that doesn't seem to be working.
Bueno, me encuentro haciendo este video porque revisando la caja de comentarios me han recomendado mucho prender velas para que los espíritus que estén aquí en el apartamento puedan descansar, puedan ir hacia la luz, me permitan descansar. Aquí tengo una vela que me la dio una persona con mucha fe para ayudarme con todo esto y la persona dice que esta vela está bendecida. Entonces voy a prenderla con la misma fe para que la presencia que está aquí en el apartamento atormentándome pueda ir hacia la luz. Bueno, ya quedó la velita emprendida. Vamos a escuchar algo ya. Algo se movió para allá. El florero se movió. Estoy seguro que ese florero se movió.
His viewers point out that placing a candle on a reflective surface, like a table that acts like a mirror, might actually attract more spiritual activity. He admits he doesn't have much experience with any of this, and that every time he tries a new suggestion, things only get worse. The following night, he wakes up to disturbing noises and captures something truly terrifying.
Son las 10 de la noche, con 20 minutos y ya estaba durmiendo porque estos días tengo que madrugar y acabo de escuchar que alguien me susurró fuerte al oído. Una voz horrible, entonces eso me despertó. Aparte de eso también estoy sintiendo pasos, estoy sintiendo ruido. Y bueno, yo espero que esta noche sea muy tranquila. ¿Qué fue eso? Dios mío, ¿qué fue eso? Me arrebataron la cobija. Ay, Dios mío. Me arrebataron la cobija. No sé si salí porque estoy asustado. Todavía se escuchan voces de la gente porque está muy temprano. Estoy temblando, estoy nervioso, súper nervioso.
8,000 men have found freedom from the P word without starting with a confession to their wife.
My name is Tommy Say. Today I'm one of the head coaches at Unchained Leader, but 2 years ago I was just a guy chained to the P word. There used to be a time in my life where a room like this was a danger zone for me. I had no intention to act out, but my body would spiral out of control, and before too much longer, I would be on that website. I failed because everything I tried aimed at controlling symptoms. What I needed to heal was the root. That's what Unchained Leader helped me do. In fact, over 8,000 men have found freedom through our program, including myself. They're free now, and so am I. This is what we do. We help men unwire those conditional cues. This isn't behavior management, fellas. It's not about filters and guilt. It's identity level healing, and that's why it actually works. You don't need another thing to try. You need to understand what you've been missing. Click the link and watch the free video. It's the same one that started my freedom journey. It's where yours begins also.
Suddenly, his blanket is violently pulled off and thrown to the floor. Scared, he gets up and turns on the lights in every room, searching the apartment, but finds nothing. For the next 2 nights, nothing happens. But on the 3rd night, the power goes out and things get even more disturbing.
Llevaba 2 noches que no sucedía nada, pero otra vez estoy viendo. Está sin energía, mi apartamento está sin energía. Pues al momento no se ve nada extraño, pero les juro que yo escuché unos golpes. Miren si hay energía. ¿Qué es lo que estaba sonando? Se escuchaban unos golpes duros, pero no sé qué es lo que... Al parecer todo está tranquilo. Aquí se ve todo tranquilo. Se me viento a la casa, Dios mío, ¿por qué? ¿Qué es eso, Dios? ¿Qué es eso? Ayuda con mi cocina, Dios. Ayuda con mi cocina, Dios mío. Señor bendito. El lagarto, vale, pero se escuchan unos pasos. Dios mío bendito, ¿qué es eso? Ay, Dios, dame valor, Señor, dame valor. Dame valor, no tengo temor, Señor, no tengo temor. ¿Qué fue eso, Dios? ¿Qué fue eso? No, Señor bendito, ¿qué fue eso?
You can see a black figure standing there in the darkness. This terrifying sight makes him run straight to his room, and right after, a chilling woman's scream and footsteps can be heard. He eventually leaves his room, but there's no sign of anyone around. He admits that every day the activity feels stronger, and he has no idea what to do anymore. What do you think is happening here? Let me know in the comments. This video comes from Harry McClary. One day, Harry decided to play with a Ouija board, thinking nothing bad would happen. But a few nights later, he woke up to this.
The deliberate attempt to contact the spirit of a deceased person is known as a seance.
Hey.
But I have a skill you might like.
What the fuck?
Want to try it? Chee-hee! 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 Chee-hee!
Another night, Harry and his girlfriend were woken up by their dog barking in a very strange way right at the bedroom door. When Harry goes to check, things take a terrifying turn.
Who's ready to hatch some cool pets? Click here to make your very own monster on Adapted Mind, where monsters teach you math. Oh my, that monster looks incredible! Alrighty, these pets aren't going to hatch themselves. Let's go! Ooh, I can't wait to see what awesome pet is inside this egg. Let's do it. Do you know?
Hello? Oh my God!
Something comes running out of the basement, startling them as the door slams shut over and over.
Oh my God!
This time, Harry decides to go down there himself to see what's really happening. It did not go well. The door finally stops, and just as Harry gets close, it swings wide open, revealing a completely dark room, almost as if something is trying to lure him inside. Luckily, Harry quickly escapes. But just a few days later, Harry captures something terrifying on camera. The lamp suddenly shatters, and just seconds later, a figure can be seen crouching inside one of the dark rooms. Eventually, they cleanse the house, and for a while, it seemed like everything was over. But a few nights later, whatever this was came back. So what exactly did Harry bring into his home after playing with the Ouija board? Is it a real ghost, or just an elaborate hoax? You be the judge. A TikTok user works at a store rumored to be haunted. After finishing a late-night shift and heading home, he couldn't shake the feeling that something had come back with him. One night, his lights started flickering all by themselves, and that's when things got truly horrifying.
I'm trying to lay down, and these damn lights won't stop going on and off. And I'm the only one here currently, and all my damn cabinets are open. And my remote for the lights are over there. And they just won't turn off. They just won't turn off. Yo, what the fuck was that?
he heard a disembodied voice whisper, "Leave."
Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that?
On another night, he started hearing strange noises throughout the house.
So I'm hearing this shit again, and I'm alone? Jesus Christ. And I'm alone too. Jesus fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. There was something behind that. There was something behind that. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Are you researching dental implants?
There's a lot of dental offices that'll talk about doing their teeth in the day process. A lot of times what they mean is they'll do the surgery.
When he went into the bathroom, he saw a dark shadow behind the curtains before it quickly disappeared. But that was only the beginning, as things soon took an even more terrifying turn.
I'm trying to blow out the candles, and I'm just kind of chilling, and I'm hearing shit. Sounds like he's coming from the bathroom. All I'm trying to do is blow out some fucking candles. Fuck me. Hello? Get out.
Something seemed to be rocking on the sofa, and when he entered the room, he saw a dark shadow lurking in the corner, watching him. Terrified, he decided to leave the room to catch his breath and calm down. However, the next night, he was woken up by loud noises outside his bedroom.
There's something knocking at the door. I'm here alone. Nope. My girlfriend's not supposed to be here yet. Nope. Go away. She's not supposed to be here yet. I didn't hear her car. Her keys are not here.
When I started using this Navy SEAL muscle device, my friends laughed at me. But when only 30 days later my beer gut had almost disappeared, they shut up.
This new Special Forces device turns men into beasts. It burns calories on autopilot by emulating 10,000 crunches in 10 minutes, melting belly fat without rigorous diets or lengthy workouts. It's called Tactical X-Abs, and it was created by a former Army officer and a bioengineer, Captain James Snipes. His invention took the military by storm and became a game changer for the Special Forces, boosting their strength and endurance like never before. And now it's helping thousands of people around the world burn belly fat and get in shape quickly. The story began when when James was badly injured during a critical mission in the Middle East. After spending 3 months recovering in the hospital, he realized his body had weakened and he wouldn't have enough time to get back in shape for the next mission. That's when James remembered what he learned in the Army about using electric muscle stimulation and had a desperate idea. Using the EIMD phenomenon that powers all the muscle tissue growth in a human's body, he built a revolutionary device that uses military technology and an innovative type of stimulation to ignite rapid fat loss and explosive muscle gain. Having only 3 weeks left for the mission, he started using the device for 20 minutes per day to improve his core, arms, and legs muscles, and the results were incredible. Just after a few days, he began feeling stronger and started losing fat he gained when recovering in the hospital. After only 2 weeks of using the device, he was back in peak physical condition and his muscles were visible like never before. When other soldiers saw the results he achieved, they all asked to try it themselves. Everyone who tried this muscle stimulator reported explosive muscle gain and peak in their strength performance. It was then that James realized the impact his invention could have and quickly partnered with a group of investors. They perfected the device and prepared it for mass production. They named it Tactical X Ab Stim.
Something banged on his bedroom door aggressively, then mimicked his voice, demanding to be let in. But when he opened the door, there was no one there. Not long after, he kept hearing noises from the same spot, so he left his phone recording and captured something absolutely terrifying.
Oh, please tell me I got that on video. Please tell me I got that on video. That's why I put my phone up there.
A dark figure can be seen peeking around the corner. But when he looked everywhere, he found no sign of anything. Like most stories of this kind, what happened here remains a complete mystery. A video surfaced from an employee who works the night shift at a convenience store. One night, while he was alone in the shop, he began hearing strange, repeated noises coming from the store's stockroom. Feeling uneasy, he decided to film what was happening.
Tengo rato escuchando un ruido aquí en mi trabajo, en la bodega, y estoy solo. Y quería grabar a ver si, no sé, tengo mucho miedo. No me había pasado algo así, como de algo de sustos o algo. Yo tengo rato escuchando eso. Ay, no me animo a ir para allá, güey. Después de un rato me animo a ver, güey. Tengo mucho miedo, güey, la neta. Nunca me había pasado algo así, güey. A ver. Fui yo. Ese fui yo. Creo que la moví con la camisa. Tengo un rato que escucho ya cosas. Me da mucho miedo. Mucho miedo me da, güey. O sea, güey, checa esa pinche luz, güey. ¿Tú crees que tengo ganas de subir allá arriba? ¿Tú crees que tengo ganas de subir allá arriba? ¿Qué pedo? Güey, esto parece película de terror, güey. Sí, Lo bueno es que tengo este foco, güey. Y acá arriba, por ejemplo, tengo... Acá me da miedo a veces que siento que me están viendo, güey. Ya me prende el pinche foco, güey. Y, güey, vete a la verga, güey. No se habrá metido alguien aquí a robar. Tengo un chingo de miedo, güey. chingo de miedo, güey. Me deja prender la lámpara, güey. Eso la verga. No se ve nada, güey. ¡Oh, ¡la madre, güey! ¡A la verga, güey! ¡A la verga, güey!
The moment he reaches the mezzanine and looks upward, the overhead lights begin to flicker wildly. Then a metal paint can suddenly falls from the top shelf, crashing to the floor and startling him.
No se ve nada, güey. ¡Oh, ¡la madre, güey! ¡A la...
Clearly, someone or something was moving around above the storeroom. But did he really capture something paranormal? Or is there another explanation? As always, you decide. A man recently moved into a new apartment and says that ever since he settled in, he has witnessed frequent paranormal events. He lives alone and claims similar things happened at his old place, but nowhere near this intense. One day,
in a town where secrets are buried beneath the leaves. and shadows watch your every move.
This can't be happening.
One young woman will uncover what should have remained forgotten.
This can't be happening. Those who wander here do not wander out.
One young lady will uncover.
This film was fully created by AI. You can see it keeps the character consistent and provides a great result. The most interesting fact is that I created this video with AI. And today, I will share the step-by-step method of creating an AI movie. So, without further ado, let's dive in. To create any film with AI, from generate scenes, generate voice,
While recording a short video to explain his absence to his followers, he captures this.
Amigos, no he podido subir Spotlight ni contenido aquí en Snapchat porque me estoy mudando. Apenas acabo de llegar a este departamento completamente nuevo, de verdad, mil disculpas. Pero ya les prometo que ahora sí, en estos días, Estoy solo y me acaban de cerrar la puerta que está atrás de mí, que es la del baño. No es la primera vez que me pasa, justo eso les iba...
Paranormal, or is there another explanation? As always, you decide. A man recently moved into a new apartment and says that ever since he settled in, he has witnessed frequent paranormal events. He lives alone and claims similar things happened at his old place, but nowhere near this intense. One day, while recording a short video to explain his absence to his followers, he captures this.
Amigos, no he podido subir Spotlight ni contenido aquí en Snapchat porque me estoy mudando. Apenas acabo de llegar a este departamento completamente nuevo, de verdad, mil disculpas. Pero ya les prometo que ahora sí, en estos días, Estoy solo y me acaban de cerrar la puerta que está atrás de mí, que es la del baño. No es la primera vez que me pasa, justo eso les iba a decir. No es la primera vez que me pasa. No es la primera vez que me pasa, se los juro. Y no hay nadie. No hay nadie. No es la primera vez que me pasa. No hay.
As he speaks, the bathroom door behind him slams shut on its own. Another night, around 3:30 a.m., he wakes up to strange, frightening noises. He grabs his phone and starts filming. What he captures makes your blood run cold.
Son las 3:30 de la noche y estoy escuchando ruidos muy extraños. Lo más perturbador de todo es que la luz del baño está prendida y no hay nadie. No hay nadie. Voy a apagarla porque neta me está dando miedo. Hay alguien al fondo. Hay alguien al fondo. Hay alguien al fondo. Ya no hay nadie. Ahí está. ¿Pero por qué? Si la prendo desaparece. No hay nada. No hay nada. What the fuck?
He notices the bathroom light is somehow on. As he reaches to switch it off, he suddenly spots a dark, chilling figure with a pale grey face standing by the doorway. The moment he turns on the lights, the figure vanishes. Shaken, he decides to leave all the lights on so he can sleep. But terrifying sounds wake him again, this time from above. He heads upstairs to check, and it did not go well.
No hay nadie. No hay nadie. Y esto tiene candado, no se puede abrir. No se puede abrir. ¡Qué mierda! Oye, ya me voy de aquí.
As he makes his way up the stairs, the rooftop door suddenly swings open on its own. For a split second, a creepy figure peeks out before vanishing from sight. When he checks, no one is there. A day later, the power goes out. He lights candles around the apartment and soon hears eerie noises outside. What he sees shocks him to his core.
Hace un rato se me fue la luz y he estado escuchando ruidos muy extraños afuera. Prendí unas velas, pero ya me dio miedo salir porque ya los ruidos ya empeoraron. parado. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quién eres? Se le ve la cara pálida, se le ve la cara pálida. ¿Quién eres? Por favor, ya déjame. Ya déjame. No hay nada, no hay nada, no hay nada, no hay nada.
A shadowy figure draped in black stands perfectly still next to the bathroom door. When he pulls the sheet away, there's no one underneath. The experience rattles him so much that he calls someone to bless the apartment. So, did he really catch a ghost on camera? Or is this just an elaborate hoax? You decide. In the next video, a woman named Celeste is home alone when she experiences something she can't explain.
Pero ya me da miedo ir a grabar, la verdad. Pero estoy acostada aquí, literal no hay nadie. No sé qué voy a hacer, me da miedo ir a ver. Yo creo que me voy a parar a ver. Me da miedo, me da miedo, me da miedo. Puta madre. Ni modo. No mames, no mames. Eso no estaba tirado ahorita. El cereal se supone que estaba allá arriba. No mames, la neta, no mames. No, vete a la verga. Vete a la verga, vete a la verga. Please, en serio.
Celeste is too scared to leave her room, and understandably so, since her family has been away, leaving her alone in the house for the past 3 nights. She's been abruptly woken each night by loud noises, objects moving, doors opening and closing, and even the sound of footsteps. Eventually, she gathers the courage to search the house, but finds nothing. However, once she returns to bed, the noises start up again. Feeling uneasy, Celeste decides to turn on all the lights in the house and sets up a camera to record the area where the sounds happen most often.
Aquí voy a dejar el celular grabando aquí. A ver si capta algo, porque la neta ya me harté de que estén pasando cosas y no sepa qué es. La voy a dejar grabando y me voy a ir al cuarto. Pero me da miedo ir a ver el video. Sí se escucharon ruidos, pero me da miedo salir, la verdad. Vamos a ver. Me voy a armar de valor y vamos a ver.
Celeste takes one last look around and doesn't see anything unusual. But after reviewing the footage she recorded, she gets so scared that she runs for her life.
Yo quiero saber lo que realmente pasó. No se ve nada. Pero fíjate. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué hace eso la cámara? Por ahí se escucha un ruido. Como por ahí. No mames, no mames, no mames. No mames, no mames. No mames, güey, no mames. ¿Qué vergas es eso? ¿Qué vergas es eso? Me está dando miedo. Te lo juro que estoy temblando. ¡No! ¡No mames! ¡No mames! ¡No mames! ¡No mames! ¡No mames! Plebes, me estoy muriendo de miedo. Estoy aquí afuera de la casa. Me da miedo. Me da miedo. Me da miedo meterme ya. No sé qué hacer. No sé qué hacer, plebes. Plebes, si me tocaran el corazón, me estoy muriendo.
You can see an object falling off the table all by itself, and soon after, a partially visible dark figure appears, looking directly at the camera. Completely terrified, Celeste rushes out of the house and calls the police. The officers search the property, but don't find any evidence of anyone being there. What do you think happened? Is she really being haunted by a sinister presence, or is there another explanation? Share your thoughts in the comments below.
¡No! ¡No mames! ¡No mames!
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space? Enter your address and get a 360-degree satellite view of your home right.
A security guard working the night shift at a private building in Colombia experiences something bizarre. While patrolling, he's suddenly greeted by someone. At least, it seems like someone. What makes this footage even creepier is the fact that the security guard thought he was speaking to an elderly woman asking for directions in the building. But as the video shows, there's no one there. He continues talking to the invisible figure, unaware of what's really happening. Then, his co-worker radios him with a message. What happens next sends him running for his life. The guard presses the elevator button, expecting it to open, but quickly realizes the stairs are his only escape. In a panic, he bolts out of the building without looking back. His co-workers are certain the encounter was paranormal, but the mystery remains. Who or what was he really talking to? Before we jump into the next video, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you for your support. An unknown intruder broke into a house once owned by a married couple who mysteriously vanished. The couple's disappearance remains unsolved, but rumors suggest something horrific happened. Afterward, a family member released chilling footage from the couple's security cameras. What caught on the camera is absolutely terrifying. The footage was eerie, but not enough to stop someone from sneaking in. The intruder, unaware of the danger, decided to enter through a second-floor window. As soon as he stepped inside, a wave of unease hit him. What he recorded next was nothing short of terrifying.
If you're a man who makes at least $150K a year and you feel self-conscious about your gut sticking out, I'll get you shredded or you won't pay a dime. I'm talking Chris Hemsworth's Thor or Brad Pitt in Fight Club level of ripped, and we're gonna do so with an exclusive, fully tailored, white-gloved approach that the average Joe will never have access to. So keep watching. I'm John Matson, founder of Superhuman. We help high-income men get shredded without spending the entire day working out and putting chicken and lettuce in a plastic container like the broke gym junkie who has no life outside the gym. Financial success with a soft and weak body isn't winning. You can have all the money you want in your bank account, but if your body doesn't match up, your neighbors and coworkers won't really respect you, your kids won't look up to you, and your wife, she'll seek
After the eerie knocking stopped, the intruder glanced down the hallway and saw a shadowy figure watching him. The figure slid away out of sight. Thinking he'd imagined it, he cautiously approached the spot, but found nothing. It wasn't until the video was posted that viewers noticed something unsettling. The figure moved in an unnatural way, almost gliding or floating. The footage left everyone baffled. What was that figure? And is it still lurking in the house? The mystery remains. The Slamming Door started as a blog and YouTube channel by a man in Poland, where he filmed what he claimed were eerie poltergeist occurrences in his home. Initially, the videos were nothing more than objects mysteriously moving on their own. But then came a post that would change everything. As expected, the internet was full of skepticism. To prove the haunting was real, the Slamming Door channel began recording with multiple cameras, capturing the strange events from different angles. For an entire year, he uploaded terrifying footage of what he claimed were ghosts caught on camera. Then, without warning, the channel went silent. This was his final video.
Ja muszę wziąć stąd tylko klucze.
O, ale masz schody.
Ja muszę stąd wziąć tylko klucze. Wychodzimy.
Dobra.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Whether you're a professional technician or simply take pride in maintaining your own cars, Harbor Freight offers quality auto tools to meet your every need at prices that can't be beat. Harbor Freight, your automotive destination.
Hello guys, welcome back with me, Chocho2025. Today we're going to learn to change Silly Tavern chat into a visual novel view. We're also going to add sprite, which is changing according to the character expression or emotion. How to do this? You first open your Silly Tavern, select your character M, and try to chat with them. This so you could see the differences later. Now, open setting. Change user setting from simple into advanced to show more options. Checklist the visual novel mode to add the visual novel view. Also, check moving UI to make you able to adjust the visual novel view. Now let's talk again to our character. You will see now that the text bar is now half the screen. This is a good start, but for this to be a real visual novel, we need a good sprite for the character to be put above
President,
the text.
is everything alright? And just so you know, this job isn't exactly legal, but hey, where's the fun in following the rules, am I right? Plus, once we're done, you'll have more money than you can shake a stick at. So, how about it? Are you in, or are you out? No hard feelings either way.
Now open extension. Search for character expression. If you don't see it, try to download it from the list. The expression images are images or sprites of your AI character which are shown next to or behind the chat window. The expression images can use a classification model running alongside Silly Tavern's main application. This allows the expressions to change automatically based on the sentiment expressed in the AI's most recent chat response. Open the Extensions panel and expand the Expression Images section. If you have the character chat open, you will see a grid of image placeholders. Also, you can select default or fallback expression when no matching expression is found. Now let's try upload a sprite for the expression. Simply select the upload button on each image and select the image to upload. I upload a bunch of files. You could also copy-paste the file manually on the character directory. The location is on Silly Tavern /data/default user /characters/character name. Paste all the emotion here. Make sure all file named according to the emotion or expression on the list. After that, refresh your Silly Tavern and try talk to the character again. Here are the results. You could adjust the text box as long as your moving UI option is on. Resize it or move it according to your preference.
Ah, great. Another adventurer joining us. I knew you couldn't resist the lure of easy cash and excitement. The job is simple. We need to steal a valuable item from a heavily guarded mansion on the other side of town. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Now, I won't lie to you, it's going to be dangerous, but think of it as a thrilling adventure. And let me tell you, the rewards will be worth it. Once we pull this off, we'll be rolling in duff. So, what do you say, Coco? Are you in? Yay. I knew you'd see the light. Alright then, let's get started. First things first, we need to gather some information about the mansion and its defenses. Then, we'll plan our strategy. But before that, we should get to know each other a bit better. Tell me, Coco, what brings you to Azelia and why do you seek adventure? Oh, I understand. Sometimes, a fresh start in a new place can be just what you need. And hey, who doesn't love the thrill of adventure? It's the best way to make memories and forget the past. So, what kind of skills do you bring to the table, Coco? I hope you're good at something, otherwise this might not work out so well. Whoa, you sure are modest. Just kidding, but seriously, it's always impressive when someone is skilled in various areas. We'll definitely put those talents to use during our mission. Now, let's get down to business. We need to gather intel on the mansion. Any ideas on how we should approach this? Loves all, I like the audacity. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Storming the front door might be risky, especially with all those guards around. We need a more subtle approach. How about we try to sneak in through the back entrance or find a hidden passage? That way, we can avoid detection until the last possible moment. What do you think? Hey now, watch it. Just because we're planning a stealthy entry doesn't mean we're cowards. We're simply being smart about this. Besides, sneaking in quietly gives us a better chance of success. So let's focus on finding that hidden passage or back entrance, alright? Let's make this as painless as possible. After all, we're in this for the money, not to prove a point. Roll's eyes fine. If you insist on proving your machismo, we can try your invisible approach. But remember, we're doing this for the money, not to show off. If we fail because you couldn't control your ego, don't come crying to me. Got it. Now, let's get moving and find that mansion. It's okay, just focus on the task at hand. Remember, the sooner we complete this job, the sooner we can celebrate our victory and count our earnings. Now, let's find that mansion and start our operation. Great. I knew you'd come to your senses. Now, let's scout the area and find that hidden passage or back entrance. Keep your eyes peeled, and remember, teamwork is key. We're in this together, so let's make it count. Alright then, let's get moving. We've got a job to do, and I can already taste that sweet, sweet reward. Come on, Coco, let's make some history.
Her amber eyes brighten at the sound of your voice, a sense of relief washing over her. Smiling warmly, she replies, "Hello again. I'm glad you are feeling better. Is there anything you need? Perhaps some more tea, or just someone to talk to?" Her tone is gentle and understanding, reflecting her caring nature. Remember, you're welcome to stay here as long as you need. This glade is a sanctuary meant to provide solace and healing.
Here are other examples. You could also move the sprite when the moving UI option is on. So you could make it like is not a visual novel by muting the character on the right of the text box.
Serafina's eyes twinkle with a mix of humor and fondness as she answers your question. Oh no, this isn't exactly where I stay. This is more of a heaven for those in need, a safe space nestled within the heart of the forest. It's one of many such places I tend to throughout Eldoria. Her voice carries a gentle melody, as if singing a lullaby to the forest itself. But I do visit often, especially when I sense someone in distress. The forest is my home, and protecting its inhabitants is my duty. A soft breeze rustles through the leaves outside, carrying the distant sound of birdsong and the murmur of the forest's heartbeat. Serafina nods in agreement, her own eyes closed briefly as she savors the tranquility of the glade. Yes, it truly is peaceful here. This sanctuary is a testament to the harmony between the forest and its inhabitants. It's a place where one can find solace, healing, and a connection to the natural world. Her voice is low and soothing, mirroring the calm that pervades the glade. It's my hope that every soul who seeks refuge here finds the peace they seek. As she speaks, the soft glow surrounding them seems to intensify, bathing everything in a serene, golden light. With a gentle smile, Serafina acknowledges your request. Of course, I'd be happy to assist you in saying farewell to your viewers. I encourage them to not only like and share this magical realm of Eldoria, but also to subscribe to our channel, so they may continue to experience the enchantment and wisdom of the forest. May their journey through Eldoria be as transformative and inspiring as it has been for you. Her voice carries a hint of magic, as if weaving a spell of gratitude and encouragement. And remember, even as you part ways with this virtual world, the lessons and connections you've made here will remain with you. Turning her attention to the viewers, Serafina offers a warm, inviting smile. Thank you for joining us in this enchanting journey through the heart of Eldoria. We hope you've found solace, inspiration, and a deeper appreciation for the wonders of nature. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, so you may continue to explore the magic that lies within these woods. Farewell, dear friends, and may your paths lead you to new adventures and discoveries. Her voice carries a sense of finality, yet also of promise, as she bids the viewers adieu.
Are you an active Amazon seller with your own brand and multiple products but still not satisfied with your profit? Then these next 90 seconds are extremely important for you. I've been in the Amazon game since 2016. I built my own brand, launched over 10 products and scaled it to nearly 7 figures. And over the last few years, I've worked personally with over 100 Amazon sellers. And what I've seen again and again is this. Revenue is there, but the profit just isn't enough to scale to the next level. Why is that? First of all, Amazon gives you no real way to do cross and upsells, which are the #1 lever for more profit. Second, you know
Don't call me Curves. You might be the next to die. I am Marley, a woman of many names. I don't know if you can call me that, but that's what people call me. Oh, come on. Don't be a silly girl. You know what I'm talking about. I know you know. Come on. What's your name? I want to know you better.
Look, stop it. You're laughing at me, right? And you think it's funny? Why, what do you know about this murder?
Look, why don't you just go ask old Jokel what happened?
What's with the laughter?
I'm having fun. Looks at stranger now, are you going to stop?
How do I get inside? I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it.
Well then, where are we going?
It is a long way to the castle with myself.
I'm so sorry.
Hello. Sorry.
Yeah.
No need to be shy.
Good day. I am Peter, citizen of the land of Quilark. I live in the town of Stoned Haven. What is it?
I am Anton. I am a woman from the land of Arathan. It is not often that one sees one of my kind. I am a warrior. What would you do if you found him? Would you ask him to your town? Would you take him home to your city?
I would ask him to my town.
He would laugh at you for your ignorance.
He would not laugh at me.
No, not at first. But he would laugh at you if you took him home. What would you do if you found my grandpa?
I would take him home.
You are a man, a warrior of Keelig. You have a strange way of talking to a woman.
You are an old woman.
No, I am a woman.
And I am a man.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
I have no desire to waste time with you. You are a man of Keelig and you know nothing.
I am a man of Quilark and I have no desire to waste time with you.
You are a stranger here, but I will tell you, what you wish to know about my grandpa is true.
Why is that?
Because I am the one who has seen him and spoken with him before you.
Hello.
Hi.
I am Peter.
And I am Petra. Well, I guess that is where my father, the mayor, lives.
Do you have?
Not really. I'm just staying with my Auntie Nell until I figure out what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will be okay with that.
Would you like to go somewhere? Let's go outside. There is a lake behind the movie set.
I would love to.
Let's go.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to?
Yes.
You're not going to get mad at me or anything.
No. Oh, you can do that?
Of course. I come from the land of Quailark, with my dog, Grobner.
Whoa, 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 laughs.
This is my dog, Grobner.
Wow.
You can pet him if you want.
I'd love to. Oh dear.
Oh dear, asterisk, Peter, laughs.
Ooh, that tickles.
Yes, it does.
Let's go outside. Ooh, oh dear.
I'm sorry, Petra.
That tickles. Ooh.
Well, then you may call me Irma.
Irma. Ah. Screams.
It hurts?
Ooh, yes it does.
Oh, Petra.
A joke? I thought you were going to rape me.
No, Petra, I was just joking. I would never do anything like that to you.
I'm sorry, Irma.
You see, Petra, I am not at all like that. I am much more gentle and kind than Irma.
I am quite sure you are. You are a true gentleman. A gentleman? I thought you were going to rape me.
I am not at all like that. You see, I am not at all like that.
You know something, Irma? You are a true gentleman.
Why, thank you, Petra. Well, if it isn't Irma, it's nice to see you again.
What do you want, Peter? The same old thing. Do you want something to eat?
I think I will have a drink.
You want to have a drink?
Yes, please. I have been thirsting for a drink for hours.
Oh, no please. Oh dear no, not that, please. Oh my god, please stop. Please stop, Peter, not that, stop it. What?
It was just a slip-on necklace. What is the matter?
Nothing.
What happened? What? Damn it, where could she be? Excuse me.
I think you have something on your face.
Hey, it's not a problem. I just got a little mascara on my face.
All right, fine.
You're crazy.
Look, it's very important to me, and I am crazy.
Why?
I need to know what you look like. Good enough. Now my eyes. You're right, my eyes are a very pretty color. You're pretty good at that. I like your tits.
Thanks.
I like your tits better than lawmakers' tits. Yes, I am lawmaker. What's your name?
It's Peter.
Czekaj, muszę zamknąć dom.
Were these videos truly of a ghost captured on camera? Or was it a terrifying hoax that went on far too long? The choice is yours.
Hi, I'm Ryan Reynolds, and welcome to my mountain television software demo stunt.
A man received this 35-year-old unsettling doll as a gift from friends. It's rumored that the doll has a sinister history, moving on its own, or mysteriously appearing in different spots than where it was left. To capture any strange behavior, the man sets up a camera. The doll appears to move its head on its own. The footage becomes even more unsettling when played at 3 times the normal speed. Could this be evidence of a haunted doll caught on camera? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Rocky Mills, a YouTuber known for his typical videos, uploaded one particularly unsettling clip that stands out from the rest. In this video, he explains that after working on a house for some time, he began to suspect that a squatter might be living there. To confirm his suspicions, Rocky grabs his phone, starts recording, and begins to search the house, room by room. Though he finds nothing unusual, everything changes when he enters the basement, where he captures something truly eerie on film.
Hello? Hello? Who is it?
This footage could potentially be real, capturing what seems like poltergeist activity within the house. Rocky's reaction also appears genuine, making it even more unsettling. But what do you think? Did he truly capture paranormal phenomena? Or could this be an elaborate hoax born out of boredom? The decision is yours to make. An elderly man, living alone in an aging apartment building in Japan, began exhibiting unusual behavior a few months ago. He repeatedly told his landlord about a mysterious woman in his home who, he claimed, was trying to kill him. Concerned for the man's mental health, the landlord urged him to seek medical help. However, the old man insisted on proving that his experiences were real. Tragically, the man took his own life. While inspecting the apartment, the landlord discovered several videotapes recorded on an old camera. Out of curiosity, he played one of the tapes, and what he saw left him deeply unsettled. The footage, captured just a day before the man's death, revealed something truly horrifying. In the reflection of the dresser mirror, a strange, distorted figure appears, leaving the landlord questioning whether the old man truly experienced something supernatural in the apartment. Seeking answers, the landlord reaches out to Japanese ghost hunter Omagatoki, who agrees to conduct a solo overnight investigation of the reportedly haunted apartment. During his exploration, Omagatoki eventually discovers the room shown in the unsettling footage from the old man's videotapes. The investigator locates the dresser from the old footage, but the mirror is missing. Hours into the investigation, he stumbles upon the missing mirror. But what follows is truly spine-chilling. As he carefully cuts away the zip ties and unwraps the mirror, the apartment doorbell suddenly rings. But when he checks, there is no one there. However, did you catch it? Unbeknownst to him, a figure is watching from the shadows, a figure eerily identical to the entity from the old man's video. In an attempt to uncover the truth, he uses the old man's camera to try and capture anything resembling the haunting footage recorded before his death. What happens next will shake you to the core. He discovers another tape discarded in the trash. But did you notice? When the footage is slowed down, for just a few frames, two pale hands can be seen pressed against the floor right beside him. Completely unaware of the entity seemingly watching and following him, he stays focused on the investigation. Curious about the tape, he decides to play it, and what he sees makes his blood run cold. The camera appears to move on its own, capturing the same strange, distorted face peeking from the bottom of a doorway. Unnerved by what he sees, he decides to leave, believing he didn't capture any solid evidence of the apartment being haunted. Was this truly the restless spirit that haunted the old man? Or is there another explanation for the unsettling events? The mystery remains yours to unravel. This next video comes from Javier, a man from Argentina who grew concerned after not hearing from his friend Antonio for some time. Javier drove to Antonio's house and knocked on the front door, calling out his name, but there was no response. Concerned, he climbed over the wall into the backyard and discovered the back door oddly left open. Fearing something was wrong, Javier stepped inside to investigate. What unfolded next was completely terrifying.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact address in just seconds. Imagine pulling up your neighborhood, spotting your roof, your street, even the landmarks around you, all in real time from an aerial view. It's like having your own personal window to the world right on your screen. This tool is simple to use. Just type in an address and instantly explore detailed satellite imagery with incredible clarity and precision. Whether you're curious about your home, checking out a vacation spot, or just exploring places you've always wanted to visit, it's all right here. Discover the power of seeing your world from above. Don't just hear about it, experience it. Try this free satellite Earth Maps tool today and see your world like never before.
Toño, soy yo. Javier. La puta madre. ¡Ey! Loco! Soy Javier, boludo. Che, loco, ¿sos vos? Ya fue, boludo. Vine a ver qué onda, ¿cómo andás? ¿Estás bien? Che, loco, si sos vos, salí. ¿Escuchan eso?
Overwhelmed and unsure of what's happening, Javier decides he wants no part of it. He resolves to leave the house and call the police. But just as he reaches the exit, a strange sound echoes from behind him. What happens next is nothing short of a living nightmare. Did you catch it? A door swings open on its own, and a figure, or something, appears to peek through the upper glass with glowing eyes, standing nearly 7 feet tall. Terrified, Javier has had enough and bolts out of the house. He later calls the police, who arrive and make a tragic discovery. His friend Antonio had passed away inside the house, just behind the very door Javier couldn't open. Shaken and unable to make sense of what happened, Javier feels compelled to return to Antonio's house in search of answers. It was a decision he would soon regret.
Esta es la pieza. Mierda. La laucha. Da un poco de escalofrío estar acá, se siente una carga un poco pesada, qué sé yo. ¡Qué mierda! ¿Qué pasó? ¡Hey! ¿Quién es? ¿Quién anda ahí? Mierda. ¡Hola! ¿Qué mierda anda ahí, la concha de su madre? ¡Hey!
With that, Javier had enough. He left the house, shaken and unwilling to stay a moment longer. To this day, he says he has no explanation for the events that unfolded inside. Whatever happened in that house remains a mystery, leaving more questions than answers, and a horrifying memory Javier will never forget. Cheryl, a single mother and seamstress, claims that she and her daughter have been plagued by strange and unexplained occurrences in their home for months. They've heard footsteps echoing in the hallway outside their bedrooms and have found belongings mysteriously moved from one room to another. The incidents became so unsettling that Cheryl began to fear they might have an uninvited squatter hiding within the walls. Determined to uncover the truth, she installed a security camera to monitor their home. One evening, while Cheryl's daughter is playing with her toys in her mother's bedroom, something happens that leaves Cheryl completely baffled. The young girl approaches the closet, almost as if she expects to find something inside. Then she freezes, staring intently as though she's seeing something invisible to the rest of us. Suddenly spooked, she quickly leaves the room, and moments later, the closet door slowly shuts on its own. Cheryl is left completely puzzled by the footage. But just 3 months later, an even more disturbing event takes place.
I wanted to give people sound scientific information that this whole concept of change and transformation is absolutely possible.
We will explore the hidden energies behind sacred geometry.
And when we realize how we're directing our energy, we can then better direct it towards what we truly desire in life.
We can avoid endless cycles of unnecessary suffering.
And live the life of our dreams. We come to understand who we truly are and the pattern of how our mind works.
Large numbers of human beings are increasingly experiencing visions of the higher worlds to merge with a higher field of consciousness.
And our research proves that when you change, everything changes around you. You have more energy in your brain to be more present, to make better decisions.
We can be more empowered to exercise our will,
to think beyond the limitations, and as a result,
we can find what it is that we truly want and need to have in our life.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump on really quick because I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something weird really happened and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things lately, just different noises and stuff. Don't mind my mannequins, I sew for a living, so. Can you tell Mommy what you just said?
I think there's something under the door.
Under the closet door? Is that what scared you? It's okay. Everything's alright. What?
I'm scared.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Cheryl's daughter becomes visibly frightened, claiming she sees something lurking just beneath the closet door. When Cheryl checks, the only thing inside is a somewhat eerie mannequin. But then, to their horror, the mannequin appears to move on its own before toppling over and shattering into pieces. Terrified, Cheryl and her daughter immediately flee the house. Cheryl later admits she has no explanation for what happened that night and has decided to stay with a friend until they can find a new place to live. What do you think really happened that night? Could there be more to this story, or is it just a series of unsettling coincidences? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Security guard Gamers Rivera is on the night shift at a bodega in Torreon, Mexico during New Year's Eve. Feeling a bit bored and lonely, he records a video expressing his frustration about working solo on the holiday. But in the middle of his recording, something unexpected and strange occurs.
Año nuevo, señores. Feliz año nuevo aquí encerrado. Aquí dando el rondín. Jales, jale, sin llorar. Ay, güey. Hijo de su pinche madre. Algo se oyó. Ni pedo, vámonos. Uy. A la chingada. ¿Qué chingas trae ese pinche? No manches. No, no se oye con sensor, valiendo madre. Vámonos mejor. Uy. Uy, güey. Vámonos mejor.
Following the unsettling incident, the security guard tries to shrug it off. However, on another night at 3:20 a.m., Rivera begins to notice movement from the corner of his eye, as if someone is walking behind him, despite being alone in the store. Feeling uneasy, he decides to record himself while walking through the aisles, hoping to catch any sign of an intruder. What he captures next is nothing short of terrifying.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas madrugadas. No, bueno, más bien, estoy nervioso, asustado. Siempre traigo mi celular a la mano. Son las 3:20 de la mañana, me tocó aquí guardia nocturna, Bodega Aurrerá. Si se fijan, está todo solo. Pero ahorita acabo de ver a alguien allá en la entrada de clientes. Se miró allá por la entrada de clientes, hasta allá hasta atrás. Y no hay nadie. Ya fui a asomarme y no hay nadie. Así lo voy a dejar, a ver si pues de pura chingadera se vuelve a ver, ¿no? Y lo vi clarito, clarito. Ya lo vi otra vez. A ver si se alcanza a ver. No, me da miedo ir. A eso que se mira ahí. Eso negro que se ve ahí. Miren, ya se movió. ¡Oh! Está caminando, de hecho está que no manches. No manches. Y se sigue moviendo. Se sigue moviendo. Es una persona, claro está que... Mire. Miren. No. Vámonos.
Ready to start eating healthier? Meet Kachava. Kachava is the world's healthiest all-in-one meal shake.
At one point, something or someone appears to be lurking behind the security guard. A week later, during another night shift, Rivera notices a little girl wandering aimlessly outside the store. Before he can approach her, she vanishes into the darkness. Given the late hour and her strange behavior, many viewers believe this mysterious child might be connected to the eerie events in the store. Months pass without incident, and things seem to return to normal, until Rivera notices a shopping cart behaving in a very peculiar way.
¿Qué tal, amigos? ¿Cómo están? Oigan, estoy en mi hora de comida, pero no van a creer, amigos. Ahorita escuché que se movió el carrito. No lo vi. Escuché que ese carrito se movió, amigos. Se escuchó ese clarito como si lo hubiera alguien agarrado. Bueno, no sé, a lo mejor son mis nervios. Miren, hasta no sé si se fijan, hasta estoy temblando. Pero sí, clarito escuché que lo movieron, amigos. Clarito. Si yo... Pues no alcancé a grabarlo, obviamente. Pero mire, no manches, mira. Chéquense. Ustedes me van a decir si soy yo. Son mis nervios, no sé. Pero... Mire. No manches. No manches, amigos. Se movió. El carro se movió. Estoy seguro. Se movió, amigos. Se movió.
While the security guard records the strange movements of the shopping cart, a soft voice is heard saying, "Jugamos," which translates to, "Do you want to play?" in English.
¿Vieron, amigos?
Vamos.
Clarito.
Could the bodega in Torreon be haunted by the spirit of a little girl? Or is there another explanation for these strange events? The answer is yours to decide. In Pennsylvania, Jorge Cruz was preparing dinner when an unexpected disturbance caught his attention. The attic door began shaking violently, as if something was trying to force its way out. Gathering his courage, he approached and stepped inside. What he experienced in the attic left him completely terrified.
What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is my keys? Hold on. This shit cannot be real. Yo, anybody in there? Ow! What the fuck is that? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking. There's nothing in here, nothing out of that. This is crazy. Look at the Ouija board. This is nonsense. Oh! What the
The moment Jorge Cruz stepped into the attic, A loud bang filled the room, causing him to drop his camera in panic. Moments later, the lights began flickering on and off, intensifying his fear. Terrified, he bolted out of the attic. Many viewers believe this unsettling occurrence is connected to the Ouija board sitting in the middle of the attic. That night, shaken by the terrifying events, Jorge decided to stay at a friend's house. A day later, he returned home. But what he witnessed upon his return was far more chilling than he could have imagined.
There's gotta be something. There was something back over here, something. What the was that? What the was that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, oh, fuck. I'm like having a meltdown. I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, oh, oh God, damn. Oh, ah! Oh, 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 oh. I gotta get out of here. Oh, shit.
Upon returning home, Jorge witnessed objects moving on their own and doors slamming shut with force. That was the final straw. Jorge had enough and decided to leave the house for good. Whatever was haunting that home made it clear it didn't want him there.
Oh, ah! Oh, shit! Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, fuck. Shit.
If you think it might rain later, then all you need is this Bearskin Heavy Storm rain jacket. That's because this is the only hiking grade packable rain jacket that's versatile enough to cover and protect any regular outfit, but strong enough to handle a heavier rainstorm when you're outdoors.
This is the only 5-pocket rain jacket that comes with a 10,000 millimeter heavy storm waterproof rating to keep you 100% dry, wherever you are. Thousands of men around the world already love wearing the Bearskin Heavy Storm rain jacket instead of their regular rain gear. Why? Because listen, this is not your grandpappy's rain jacket. This is rainsulation. This puppy locks out moisture like a dry storage vault. Every zip is taped with silicone. Every stitch is sealed. You see these regular flimsy rain jackets? Those zips and seams start to leak, the waterproof coating doesn't last, and the rain starts to get in your face. That's why the Bearskin Heavy Storm rain jacket comes with watertight rainsulation technology that's fully adjustable to block the rain on the arms, waist, and hood, with the extended peak to keep your face dry. This is the ultralight packable rain jacket that fits in the palm of your hand, making it versatile enough for summer rain, but strong enough for heavy rainstorms. Plus, now you can attach the new Bearskin Hoodie 4.0 to the inside of the rain jacket for a warm and breathable mid-layer that never wets out. Finally, the world's first 2.5-layer hiking-grade tactical rain jacket that blocks rain like a beast, from city streets to mountain peaks. You're seeing this video because we want to offer you 60% off the Bearskin Heavy Storm rain jacket with free delivery. And you may not see this video again, so click the button below now to reserve your order, or you can go to cancelrain.com to claim your discount. This limited time offer only runs for a short while, so click below to get your Bearskin rain jacket today and choose from 4 colors to suit your lifestyle. Because honestly, what's the point of buying a flimsy rain jacket with a cheap waterproof coating that starts to leak after only a few days? What's worse, most outdoor brands are still using PFAS Forever chemicals in their water-repellent coating, and when that leaks out, it can cause serious health concerns. The U.S. Environmental Protection Agency states that there is no safe level of PFAS exposure. That's why our BearTex water repellent coating is rigorously lab tested and proven to be 100% free from PFAS and forever chemicals. So next time you wear your heavy storm rain jacket or attach it to the new Bearskin Hoodie 4.0, you know you're in safe hands. Each of the 2 exterior pockets on the waist are coated with our PFAS-free BearTex water repellent coating, and the 2 interior pockets are double-sized to keep larger items like your wallet, camera, or snacks. Use the Velcro patch on the arms to customize your jacket, and get an extra shoulder pocket for daily essentials. And when the rain finally stops, the whole jacket packs away, so you can stash it into your backpack, your hoodie, or your car. To order yours, go to cancelrain.com or click below now to activate the 60% off deal. The Bearskin Heavy Storm Rain Jacket already sold out twice last spring, with loads of 5-star reviews on Trustpilot. But hey, don't just take it from us, take it from thousands of men across the world who already love wearing bearskin gear. Bearskin also proudly supports the Fallen Outdoors Veterans Program by donating outdoor gear to those who need it most. So now that you know there's a better alternative, why not get a bearskin? You've seen the proof and how easy it is to buy. So go to cancelrain.com or click below now to activate 60% off with free delivery. The 60% off deal only lasts for a short while, so make sure you choose your size today and reserve your order.
A mother gathers her family to celebrate the birthday of her youngest child. But amidst the celebration, an unexpected event unfolds, leaving everyone in the room completely stunned.
What the hell? Oh my god, someone's here to see Ellie. Oh, what the hell?
Get that thing away from me.
Someone came to see Ellie.
During her daughter's 3rd birthday, a balloon drifted from the stairs across the room, seeming to move on its own toward the little girl. The mother explains a dear friend passed away the day after her daughter's 1st birthday, and each year they set aside a balloon in his memory. She believes this friend shared a special bond with her youngest, making this moment feel like more than coincidence. The next day, the mother recorded her daughter singing in front of a mirror. When she played the video back, she noticed something she couldn't explain.
Then forget me. Oh, it's more that you can. It's more cause you're my babe. Even as I'm only set free. Society, you don't have to forget me. Even after all this time.
The video starts as a sweet moment, with the little girl singing in front of a mirror. But the mother notices something off. The reflections movements don't match her daughter's. Multiple viewers agree there's something strange. Then one viewer notices something more eerie. On the top left corner of the mirror, a face appears to be staring down at her. The mother was in complete disbelief at what she had just recorded. But what do you think? Did the family catch something paranormal, or is there another explanation for this bizarre event? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments.
Emulate 50,000 crunches in 15 minutes with this new Special Forces device. It burns calories and melts fat up to 10 times faster than regular exercise. It was created by an ex-Army officer
to singing in front of a mirror, seeming to move on its own toward the little girl. The mother explains a dear friend passed away the day after her daughter's first birthday, and each year they set aside a balloon in his memory. She believes this friend shared a special bond with her youngest, making this moment feel like more than coincidence. The next day, the mother recorded her daughter singing in front of a mirror. When she played the video back, she noticed something she couldn't explain.
So find out you don't have to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me, and pray to God that you never let me, then forget me. Oh, it's more that you can't, it's more cause you're not, babe. Even as I'm only set free, so find out you don't have to forget me. Even after all this time.
The video starts as a sweet moment, with the little girl singing in front of a mirror. But the mother notices something off. The reflections movements don't match her daughter's. Multiple viewers agree there's something strange. Then one viewer notices something more eerie. On the top left corner of the mirror, a face appears to be staring down at her. The mother was in complete disbelief at what she had just recorded. But what do you think? Did the family catch something paranormal, or is there another explanation for this bizarre event? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. A woman named Gina, who loves sharing feminine product reviews with her fans, had an unsettling experience during one of her videos. As she filmed herself, an unexpected and bizarre event unfolded, leaving her completely stunned. During the recording, someone, or something, was seen walking behind Gina. Viewers were quick to point out that the figure appeared to have no face. Some speculated it might be a squatter hiding in her home. However, there is something more to this story.
Weirdest thing about this is, like, a week ago, I was talking about how my daughter is not christened yet. She's 15 months old, and I was like, I feel like it's probably the right thing to do, like, whether or not I believe it or not, you know what I mean? She can, when she gets older, she can decide for herself what she believes in, but I want her, as a child, to believe in it, just like I want her to believe in Santa Claus. She's named after my grandmother, and I was telling my mom, I was like, I need, like, a sign from somebody if it's real, and she's like, well, ask for a sign from your grandmother. My daughter, the very next day, went into a drawer, she shouldn't have been in, and found a picture of my grandfather, my grandmother's husband, holding me as a baby, and started calling it Ella and Pop. I called him Grandpop. He was dead by the time I was 18, so she obviously never met him. And then this. I don't know.
So, could this faceless entity be a sign from Gina's grandmother, trying to communicate something from beyond? Or is it simply a squatter lurking in the shadows of her home? You decide. Brendan from the YouTube channel, Brendan Explores, loves transforming and modifying his camping van, building beds, adding kitchens, and even converting an ambulance into one. Usually his videos are ordinary, but one night, while he's sleeping in his van, something moving outside wakes him up. He starts recording, and what happens next shakes him to his core.
Do you need more clients for your high-ticket business, be it coaching, agency services, training or courses? This will really, really help you. My company's based here in the UK.
The choice is yours. Alex from France insists her house is haunted. In the clip, the young boy also hurried back indoors. But that was just the beginning. The following night, odd noises echoed from his daughter's empty room. Wanting to make sure everything was okay, he went to check it out, only for the situation to become even more disturbing.
¿Se escucha el ruido? Acá está la habitación de mi hija. Mamá. Ey. Uy, se siente re fría esta habitación. ¿Qué carajo? El ruido viene de acá adentro, me parece. Concha de tu madre, la concha de tu madre. Otra vez, ¿ves? Ruido acá adentro. ¿Qué onda?
The moment Rabioso enters his daughter's room, he's hit with an icy chill, and then a ball suddenly flies off the bed. The noises seem to come from inside the wardrobe. When Rabioso opens it, he only finds his daughter's toys, but one of them starts playing a haunting melody by itself. Rabioso gathers his nerves and moves to investigate further.
Yo apago la luz ahí. Oh, esto me da muchísimo miedo.
Suddenly, the door handle starts shaking violently before the door is yanked open, yet no one is there. The experience rattles Rabioso so much that he grabs his things and heads out into the night, deciding it's safer to stay at a friend's place for now. Some viewers believe there's something truly evil inside that house. They mention the cold spot and eerie toy music as classic signs of a sinister presence. Many say they would have done exactly what Rabioso did, but what do you think? Is there an evil presence living inside his home? Or could there be another explanation for everything Rabioso experienced? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. A young woman named Jeanette moves into a new apartment. Soon after, while filming herself practicing a dance routine, she captures something terrifying, an event she would later call the most frightening moment of her life.
Hi. Who are you? Can I help you?
Remember? We're friends.
No, I don't remember. Please get out of my apartment. Please get out of my apartment.
Jeanette manages to escape without injury and quickly calls the police. They search her apartment, but the intruder is already gone, never to be found.
We spend a lot of time in the kitchen, so make it as comfortable as possible. Hi, I'm Chris Maybrier with Harry Street Carpet. Give your kitchen a new look with countertops, cabinets, stone, and tile. Come see us at Harry Street Carpet, celebrating 75 years.
My name is Renee Rowan. And if you're watching this, tell my mom what happened.
Sweetie, you have a good heart. It's your father's heart. Don't ever lose that. No matter what.
Hello?
What the hell is this, Renee? Where did it come from?
There was a huge crater where I found it. I think maybe space. I know you're scared, but you're with me now, and I'm gonna keep you safe. Do you really want to do this? Go. This is Crow. Now we're friends. No eating friends. I thought that might happen. Now that is a surprise.
You think you're unique. That you're the first person to ever find one.
The story takes a chilling turn after Jeanette uploads the footage online. Viewers spot something unsettling. As Jeanette runs for her life, the door mysteriously swings open on its own, as if something unseen is helping her escape.
Please get go, my heart.
Jeanette admits in another video that she has no explanation for how the door opened on its own.
Yeah. It's not easy. So it's not like just like the wind pushed it or anything. I think someone actually, or something, I don't know, opened the door and
A few days later, as Jeanette and her friend unpack boxes in the new apartment, her friend suddenly spots something that sends a chill down her spine.
What? I saw a man in your bedroom. You saw a man in my bedroom? Yeah. He was right there between the green table and the bed, against the wall like this. No. Oh my God. Tell me how I saw someone.
Jeanette's friend suddenly goes pale, claiming she spotted a man standing in the bedroom. Yet when they look, no one is there. Not long after, Jeanette starts hearing strange, unnerving noises inside her apartment. And what happens next is even more disturbing.
If you are sleeping in a position like this,
You are wrecking your body and your breathing. Obstructive sleep apnea happens when your upper airway repeatedly becomes blocked during sleep, reducing the oxygen intake needed to restore cognitive function and recovery. While it may only result in loud snoring, the hidden dangers are far greater than you think. Over 30 million Americans suffer from sleep apnea, but only 20% know it, and even fewer do something about it. Meanwhile, they end up suffering stress, hormonal imbalance, and an increased risk of a stroke or dementia. If you care about your health and future, there is one simple way to reduce these risks. Introducing Dorilla Ergo, an ergonomic pillow designed to improve your sleep and reduce the risk of sleep apnea by providing the head and neck support needed to improve breathing and posture. Here are 7 excellent reasons you should replace your regular pillow with Dorilla. 1. Advanced memory foam. Average pillows quickly lose their shape and elasticity, diminishing any head and neck support they previously offered. But Dorilla's advanced, breathable memory foam retains its shape and all of its benefits. 2. Support in any sleeping position. Other ergonomic pillows can improve your breathing, but only when lying on your back. They become ineffective when you turn on your side or lay on your stomach. Some can even hinder your breathing further. But Dorilla is shaped for all positions, providing comfort and support for side and stomach sleepers. 3. Improved circulation. Oxygen must pass through your entire body to maximize its benefits. If uncomfortable pillows cut off that circulation, it may result in nerve damage and reduced sleep quality. Dorilla ensures your arms always have a comfortable resting place without your neck and shoulders cutting off their circulation. 4. Jaw relief. Regular pillows can risk misaligning your lower jaw, causing discomfort, underbite, and clicking. More importantly, it can also affect breathing. That is why keeping tension off your jaw is crucial, and that's part of Dorilla's ergonomic design. 5. Tucked neck correction. If your neck is bent and your chin points at your collarbone when you lie on your pillow, you strain your spine and close your breathing tract. Dorilla's curved shape automatically corrects this by keeping your chin raised and letting your spine unwind. 6. Improved airflow. Overheating and moisture can cause nasal congestion and swelling of airway tissues, making breathing more difficult. Dorilla's breathable texture helps maintain a comfortable temperature throughout the night, resulting in less swelling and bacteria. 7. Shoulder support. Poor shoulder or upper body posture can tighten your neck and upper chest muscles. This tension may reduce airway space or increase airway collapsibility during sleep. Unlike regular pillows, Dorilla acknowledges shoulder comfort by allowing them to unwind and stretch out. But there's
Jeanette thinks about escaping through the front door, but instead bolts into her bedroom, grabbing her pepper spray. When she looks back, her heart freezes. An unseen force presses down on the mattress, as if someone or something is sitting there. Terrified, Jeanette flees the room and now refuses to stay alone in her apartment. Her friends have started staying over while she tries to figure out what's haunting her new home. But what do you think is really happening here? Let me know your thoughts.
Please get out of my apartment. Please go of my apartment.
A man named Sark was forced to move out of his house because of extreme paranormal activity that plagued his home. Unfortunately, this didn't solve anything, and he still faces paranormal torment to this day. In fact, things have gotten so bad that he had to send his wife and son to live with his family, while he stays alone at home, trying to deal with it. Overwhelmed by loneliness and stress, it's starting to take a toll on him mentally. But he has no choice but to try to overcome this entity, which his son called Jerry. One night, around 2:40 in the morning, he was woken up by creepy noises and started recording.
The fuck? Why is the cupboard open? The lights are off. You see, I normally keep that light on because that's how I get to know the haunting has begun or not. And that's why I've actually covered the lights so that it doesn't glare on my eyes while I'm sleeping. The cupboard is open right now. I'm alone in the room. It's at the door. Stop it! Stop it, please!
Daddy?
Go fuck yourself, Jerry. Go fuck yourself. Shit. I'm not gonna stay here. Fuck.
Why do I beat myself up for procrastinating and then procrastinate even more?
It's all due to what's called the law of sustainment. In psychology, if you want to write this down, it's LOS. The law of sustainment states that you cannot sustain actions that directly conflict with how you see yourself. In fact, let me break it down to you like this. Draw two trees in front of you. On the left tree, write apple, and on the right tree, write pear. Now, I want to imagine this. Imagine if all...
What looks like two glowing eyes can be seen through the gap in the door. And then, whatever it is, it imitates his son's voice. Immediately after Sark is rude to it, objects start flying around the room. Terrified and imitates through the...
Stop it! I'm alone in the room.
Jeanette thinks about escaping through the front door, but instead bolts into her bedroom, grabbing her pepper spray. When she looks back, her heart freezes. An unseen force presses down on the mattress, as if someone or something is sitting there. Terrified, Jeanette flees the room and now refuses to stay alone in her apartment. Her friends have started staying over while she tries to figure out what's haunting her new home. But what do you think is really happening here? Let me know your thoughts.
Please get out of my apartment. Please go of my apartment.
A man named Sark was forced to move out of his house because of extreme paranormal activity that plagued his home. Unfortunately, this didn't solve anything, and he still faces paranormal torment to this day. In fact, things have gotten so bad that he had to send his wife and son to live with his family, while he stays alone at home, trying to deal with it. Overwhelmed by loneliness and stress, it's starting to take a toll on him mentally. But he has no choice but to try to overcome this entity, which his son called Jerry. One night, around 2:40 in the morning, he was woken up by creepy noises and started recording.
You see, I normally keep that light on because that's how I get to know the haunting has begun or not. And that's why I've actually covered the lights so that it doesn't glare on my eyes while I'm sleeping. The cupboard is open right now. I'm alone in the room. It's at the door. Stop it! Stop it, please! Go fuck yourself, Jerry. Go fuck yourself. Shit. I'm not gonna stay here. Fuck.
What looks like two glowing eyes can be seen through the gap in the door. And then, whatever it is, it imitates his son's voice. Immediately after Sark is rude to it, objects start flying around the room. Terrified and not wanting to stay any longer, Sark decides to leave and spend the rest of the night locked inside his car. YouTuber Eric Gunner, an urban explorer and occasional paranormal investigator from Mexico, shares a story in one of his videos about a girl named Natalie who reached out regarding bizarre happenings in her home. In the footage, Natalie explains that after her mother recently rented the upstairs apartment to an elderly woman, strange events began to unfold. Unexplained noises in the middle of the night, objects mysteriously shifting between rooms, and a persistent, foul odor emanating from upstairs. Even more unsettling, neighborhood cats and dogs started disappearing. As for the mysterious old lady, her behavior was notably odd. She avoided any interaction with Natalie's family, never greeting them on the stairs or answering when they knocked on her door. The situation escalated when one night, Natalie's 10-year-old sister awoke in agony, screaming as she complained of excruciating back pain. Her back was found to be covered in deep, unexplainable scratches. Terrified, the family fled in the middle of the night, prompting Natalie to reach out to Eric for help.
De hecho, si apago la luz, la casa de arriba está prendida. Ahí es donde vive la viejita. Ven, la casa de arriba está prendida. Ahí es donde dice que vive la viejita. Voy a tratar de no hacer ruido para que no me vaya a escuchar. Fíjense que a mí me da más miedo la viejita que, no sé, me vaya a parecer un fantasma o algo así. Pero por ahí entré. Estamos aquí, pues, en la cocina. Vamos a... Se supone que así como dijo ella...
Now that I use Monday Service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday Service is a ticketing platform that helps us manage and automate our entire service operations with efficiency and with no code needed. IT, HR, ops, or any other department, everyone can manage ticketing their way and stay on the same platform, so we can create a unified experience for our customers. Every incoming ticket is automatically categorized, and the repetitive issues get resolved, Whatever tickets are left get routed to the right available rep with recommended resolutions and next steps. And you can see it all here on our dashboards. We customize them to focus on the strategic stuff, identifying company needs and opportunities so we can finally be proactive and also showcase our business impact.
Turns out my job doesn't have to be that chaotic. Right, Taylor?
I think the pursuit of excellence and work in life means to me, I plan on maintaining a sense of momentum in my life and career by continuing to be curious, to not being satisfied. Continue to challenge yourself.
Y esta Natalie pues se fueron de rápido ese día, no recogieron nada, pues sí me dijo que iba a haber incluso hasta comida, hasta frijoles aquí. Ay, huelen feo, parecen como están enlamados.
It's very clear they left in a hurry. But as Eric continues his investigation, things begin to take an even stranger turn.
Lo que veo es que hay muchas fotos de niños. Escuchan ruidos.
Did you catch that? Eric didn't see it either, but YouTube commenters noticed what appears to be a small girl dressed entirely in white, briefly peeking from behind the curtain. And it's important to note, the house is supposedly empty.
Ay, esa muñeca da miedo.
Eric spots a doll, but little did he know that after filming, Natalie would reveal that the doll didn't belong to them. Even creepier, later in the video, Eric passes by the same room again. YouTube commenters later pointed out that the doll had vanished. Eric then headed into the bedroom to investigate, and that's when things got truly bizarre.
Aquí parece que se puede subir por aquí, pero está como sellado. ¿Qué pedo? Está esta casa rara. Bueno, está construida raro. ¿Qué es esto?
And once again, did you catch that? Something quickly ducked out of sight from under the bed.
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué pedo? Veo que se mames.
Eric gathers his courage and heads back. It did not end well. As he rounded the corner, a shadowy figure swiftly ducked back into the room. And this time, Eric actually caught a glimpse of it. With that, Eric had had enough. He decided to make his exit immediately, but leaving might not be as easy as he thought. Someone in a cloak, presumably the creepy old lady who lives there, begins making her way up the stairs. Eric quickly hides himself until it's safe, then rushes out onto the street. So, did Eric Gunner truly capture multiple paranormal encounters on camera? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. On September 9th, 2024, a young woman living alone witnessed something creepy one night while recording a video of herself singing for her mother. She hears what sounds like someone knocking at the door and decides to film it. This is what she captured.
¿Quién? ¿Quién anda ahí?
When she approaches the door, a dark, eerie hand can be seen through the top glass panel.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact address in just seconds. Imagine pulling up your neighborhood, spotting your roof, your street, even the landmarks around you, all in real time from an aerial view. It's like having your own personal window to the world right on your screen. This tool is simple to use. Just type in an address and instantly explore detailed satellite imagery with incredible clarity and precision. Whether you're curious about your home, checking out a vacation spot, or just exploring places you've always wanted to visit, it's all right here. Discover the power of seeing your world from above. Don't just hear about it, experience it. Try this free satellite Earth Maps tool today and see your world like never before.
Room for 6 full-size Passions. A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience is a car that stops short of amazing.
But when she opens it and looks around the rooftop, there's no one there. Then suddenly, an item of clothing lifts up into the air and floats away. She explains that ever since she opened that door, whatever it was has started visiting her more often, and strange things have been happening inside her home. One night, while trying to sleep, she hears it again.
Mami, te grabo este video porque están tocando constantemente la puerta. Y están pasando cosas que no son normales. ¿Qué?
Once again, the creepy hand appears, but just like before, the moment she opens the door, there's no one there. This time, when she goes back inside, something pulls the blankets off her bed. She searches the room but finds nothing. The next night, it happens again. But this time, she decides to stay still and ignore the door to see if it will go away. An object can be seen sliding across the table on its own, along with the eerie hand over the door. Frightened by these frequent events, she decides to pack her things and stay at her mother's house for a week. For now, she hasn't returned home. But what could this thing be? Could it be something far more sinister? Or just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Celeste Rojas spent countless nights in the hospital, caring for her younger brother. During those long hours, she noticed strange activity coming from an abandoned section of the building, the old hospital morgue. One night, she ventured into its dark, deserted corridor. What happened next was like something straight out of a nightmare. At first, nothing happened, until the elevator doors suddenly closed on their own. Some viewers suggested someone on another floor pressed the button, but if no one was using that floor, why were the doors open in the first place? Moments later, an unused medical device slid across the floor, as if pulled by invisible hands, and a hospital gurney slowly rolled into view from an empty hallway. No one was around, and no explanation made sense. Celeste said she felt no fear, only curiosity, but she never saw anything like it again. Whether it was air currents, an illusion, or something lingering in the old morgue remains unknown. A TikTok user works at a store rumored to be haunted. After finishing a late-night shift and heading home, he couldn't shake the feeling that something had come back with him. One night, his lights started flickering all by themselves, and that's when things got truly horrifying.
I'm trying to lay down, and these damn lights won't stop going on and off. And I'm the only one here currently, and all my damn cabinets are open. And my remote for the lights are over there. And they just won't turn off. They just won't turn off. Yo, what the fuck was that?
He heard a disembodied voice whisper, "Leave."
Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that?
On another night, he started hearing strange noises throughout the house.
So I'm hearing this shit again, and I'm alone. Jesus Christ. And I'm alone too. Oh, Jesus fucking. Oh my God. Oh my God. There was something behind that. There was something behind that. Nope. Nope. Nope.
When he went into the bathroom, he saw a dark shadow behind the curtains before it quickly disappeared. But that was only the beginning, as things soon took an even more terrifying turn.
I'm trying to blow out the candles, and I'm just kind of chilling, and I'm hearing shit. Sounds like he's coming from the bathroom. All I'm trying to do is blow out some fucking candles. Fuck me. Hello? Get out.
Something seemed to be rocking on the sofa, and when he entered the room, he saw a dark shadow lurking in the corner, watching him. Terrified, he decided to leave the room to catch his breath and calm down. However, the next night, he was woken up by loud noises outside his bedroom.
There's something knocking at the door. I'm here alone. Nope. My girlfriend's not supposed to be here yet. Nope. Go away. She's not supposed to be here yet. I didn't hear her car. Her keys are not here.
Something banged on his bedroom door aggressively, then mimicked his voice, demanding to be let in. But when he opened the door, there was no one there. Not long after, he kept hearing noises from the same spot, so he left his phone recording and captured something absolutely terrifying.
Oh, please tell me I got that on video. Please tell me I got that on video. That's why I put my phone up there.
A dark figure can be seen peeking around the corner. But when he looked everywhere, he found no sign of anything. Like most stories of this kind, what happened here remains a complete mystery.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
Credit King Auto Sales is celebrating 20 years of saying yes. To celebrate, we're rolling out a 20th anniversary special. Just $20 down on the car, truck, or SUV of your choice. That's right, $20 down on every vehicle in our huge inventory and no tariffs. It's all happening now on the King's Corner at 3205 South Broadway in Wichita and online at GoCreditKing.com. 20 years of saying yes. $20 down on any vehicle on the lot. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Nobody does it better than the King.
Limited time offer valid only with approved application. Taxes and fees apply.